Salutation, darlings. Zorwing here, returning to the Star Rail. It's like I had it last time. Anywho, let's see. Last time, we got into a fight with a large robot. Just very much not a fight that we wanted to get into, but it was a fight that we had to get into to prove that of all the people out there, you're the ones that most definitely could destroy the Stellaron. And here, this time, we're here to reach equilibrium. And potentially with Equinox Moon a vibin'.
Nice.
Okay. That there?
Oh no.
What? Oh no?
No. You see.
Wait, what?
I must go, you see.
You have to take off, bro. Ah, yes, most definitely gonna be there. Immediately leaves. Gives.
I'm on a cooldown.
Bruh. Alright, well, I'll catch you later, gamer.
I will see you.
Yes. See you.
Good. Bye.
Bye. Alright. No Equinox Moon this time. Quite a pity. He truly is a funny one. Look, it's Pom Pom. Bruh. Hold on. Hey!
Nice.
What the fuck is...
Alright. Right, the synthesizer. Simulated universe. Once. Clear calyx. Oh, that's already the synthesize consumables. Use credits. Complete Echo of War. Can't do that. Consume Trailblaze powder. Did some. Clear statement shadow. Can't do that. Complete the simulated universe. We'll see how much time we have for other things. But this time, we're doing Trial of the Equilibrium, Part 1. A creature calling himself the Arbiter gave you a trial. According to its vague but convinced declaration, you'll meet stronger foes but receive better rewards in the future by passing the trial. This doesn't seem to be a bad thing, question mark. We have a couple companion missions that have popped up. Let's go. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Oh, we're in this area.
What a headache.
So hard to tell.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me.
Alright.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
Okay. Oh, right. Two things. I was like, wait.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, cool, cool.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Interesting. Hold on, I need to heal March. She was attacked. I will say, traces, relics. I will say I don't have any relics leveled up. Enhanced it. Yeah, it's using other relics, but I don't have any of this mysterious dust. Okay, so it doesn't have 5-star, just 2, 3, 4. So 2, 3, 4. Okay, so purple's as high as it goes. That's actually really good to know. Speed or defense? I'll go for speed. Let's see, that's speed, crit rate's good. Attack and health. I mean, no, not quite what I was looking for, but it works. All right. Is it literally just that easy? Like we just have to fight these two?
Enemies ahead.
This will strengthen our position.
Great. Who's next?
I've no interest in conflict.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
The truth of life and death with a sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
What a headache. Let's go. Yeah. Here. Don't mess with me. You can't run. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Her eyes are red.
What a headache. Who's next?
Fighting is meaningless.
Don't mess with me. My turn. Rules are made to be broken. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Like, I'm torn between how. Oh,
Again. What a headache.
well, that answers that question.
Life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Don't mess with me. You can't run. Let's make it quick. Here. Who's next?
Okay.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
No freaking kidding. Oh, goodness.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Sorry, I'm thinking. Don't mind me.
Who's next? Let's make it quick. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I'll
Thankfully,
free
this
you
one's
from
a
your
lot easier to
disappear
fight.
among the sea of butterflies.
Mostly because our girl,
Illusions of the past.
This is our
Sealy,
chance.
basically is his weak point. The air turns again without warning, and the soft breeze
For
itches your ankle.
equilibrium reigns supreme.
Equilibrium, and then the voice whispers
Rest
in your ear.
assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
As its voice falls, everything returns to normal. Hmm. Really? It's Calyx again that seems slightly different from what I've seen before. Better send another message to Mr. Young than another new Calyx mutation. It's also a Calyx. Yes, remember I mentioned that there are different kinds of Calyxes and the relatively disorders and may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt at work. Or ever advice. Defeat enemies to obtain trace material. Interesting. So I can get I can get specific ones. Hermit Tune, Cube Inspiration, Seed of Abundance, Arrow of the Beast Hunter, Bronze, Shattered Blade. These ones, and oops, I can't do that. Hello, anime. Something doesn't show around the express. There's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. Conductor shouldn't be this timid. Stay calm. Stay calm. I'm coming back. Come back this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. Fleeting lights. Okay, we'll do that one next. Item, here it is. Variety Club. Oh god. Ernie Nomi invited the ultimate Facebook chat and shared the last 10 messages. Knew she was dodgy. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With the space station this large, how much profits can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madam Harder's student about. What about it too? We're not allowed to ask her just because she's a student. There's all Jesus explains. We can come out, but care to give me a recap? Figure it out yourself. Of interrupting your know-it-all. Spill it. Nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is not in this chat room. No need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out already. It's not like you guys don't already know. Get to the point. You know that whole embezzling thing? Richard Know-It-All. Did you see the huge pile of parcels in the redemption hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, so this is where all the money is gone this whole time. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to throw accusations around yet. You can't rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge piles of parcels that are certain? All of them just seems. And she bought them in her own name? How else? If she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have declared it in the record. Surely earlier, it's not that careless. Maybe she paid for them herself, other than Madame Harda, who on earth can afford things with their own money. Those things. You guys know that Arlen, his security department, I saw him acting all weird and suspicious from the desk. It wasn't really guilty. Look at his face. I could have never noticed. Now that since you brought it up, I must have seen Arlen acting weird and receiving some packages. Totally so. Now it all lights up. Now it all lights up. Esta's stuffing her own pockets. It's secretly. I don't know. Ask Richard Know-It-All said it, not me. Little portalicious, you already know me. Just 'cause I was waiting for a good part of some juicy gossip. Is that it? Exactly. And it's all said and done. It's any proof. You said it yourself. Arlen was acting all suspicious. That's all I said. I'm actually covertly investigating the source of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal everything yet. Just you wait within days. There will be a major story on the space station. That better be the case. Oh my god. How many characters? Oh, level up traces. Level up traces. Level up traces. I thought there would be a whole lot more to the equilibrium thing. Bruh. Alright, apparently we're going on a whole bunch of adventure missions. Alright, let's go to this.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble.
Mhm.
Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems...
Oh? You look so nervous.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Mm-hmm. Can't talk to either of them.
Oh, good. You're here.
What's the strange thing you were
Pom
talking about?
doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom Pom can feel it. Help Pom Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Mirror catching giant is confused. Why am I so pretty? Where's the mirror from? I don't remember there being such a mirror on the Express. What's even stranger is that everyone on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the picture in the mirror. And you should recheck the mirror to ask whether there's better. If you want to take time, you should check it yourself.
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming.
What's the deal with
What
that
are
mirror?
you talking about? What mirror? I don't see a mirror.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom Pom is quite serious this time. Mirror?
Right there?
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
You, have you found something?
There's this strange mirror.
Pom Pom knew something!
Alright. Approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging in it. But it doesn't look like you at all. The mirror is a girl in a hood. In the mirror is a girl in a hood, her face hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow. So this is the Astral Express.
Who are you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
Garden of Recollection, what's
Let
that?
me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
In the form of memes, eh?
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now.
When I come across these things before.
Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Light Cone. When you came in contact with them, the concept of remembrance, Garden of Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you. Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones.
Interesting.
Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Come on! Think of something!
22 and 23. So close to level 24. I've been collecting some of these. Equilibrium level 2. I do like that you have the auto add. Interesting. I can get this one, but I don't have the required materials. Okay, so these new ones are for these stuff. Mhm. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. Alright. Trailblazer.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, please. 15 levels. Stage of Forgotten Hall, special environment, mechanism, memory turbulence. Hmm. Such pleasant music. Okay, so then the memories are from places that we've been before.
We need a strategy.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
My turn! Phew! You can't run!
Just a scratch.
Try that again! Who's next?
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Awesome sauce.
Who's next?
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Here! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
As it goes, then.
You can't run!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Phew! Who's next? Try that again.
This is our chance.
Yep, bet.
Fighting is...
Alright. Afroancient light. Afroancient afterglow. Interesting.
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
I don't think I'm used to it.
That's how it is the first time.
Aw.
From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
Then what should I tell everyone?
You can say that it's just a phase flame, or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you? This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the Elation.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
I feel low-key bad about not saying anything. We are wildfire. Four light cones. Oh, I didn't even notice the conditions. 10 cycles, no down characters.
That enemy certainly.
Don't mess with me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick. Told you I could fight. You're annoying. So you are afraid of me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains.
Let's see, eeny, meeny, miny.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go. Here!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me. Phew! Don't mess with me.
Oh boy.
You can't run. What a headache.
Let's go.
My turn. Here.
Rules are made to be broken.
And
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
gotta try hard sometimes.
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me. Don't mess with me. So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I don't want to be alone.
Ouch. Alright. Well. Well. Might not have wanted to lose a character, but I could. Team 1.
We need a strategy.
I cannot level up my characters, so
This will strengthen our position. Too late to repent.
Told you I could fight. Only a scratch.
yeah, no, I had immediately regretted that.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
What a headache. Tough luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. Phew. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Didn't even occur to me I defeated its minions already. That's certainly lucky.
Too late to repent.
Don't mess with me.
Wonder-
Here.
How do you? Oh man.
I've no interest in conflict.
What a headache.
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. I'll free you from. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice. Didn't even take that long either. I wonder how far I can go with this team. Wait. What? I'm fighting a Bronya? Wait, no. Oh. Hello. They're just throwing characters at you. Clearing World 2 for... Clearing World 2 for... Or World 6 is nearly used for first time each grants Rita. Huh. So you can get her 3 times with this. Alright, I've been meaning to do that. Aptitude Showcase. Basically, it lets you try out the character and see if you want them. Or to help get you used to them.
That hurt.
Move carefully.
Continues healing to a single ally. Healing to all allies.
Much better. That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death.
Well.
Sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Battle over before I could use her ult. Then you get supplies that can help level them up a little bit. Not a lot, very much a little bit.
Time for mischief! Tough luck running into me! Follow hook if you wanna win!
Oh boy.
You can still surrender! Here I come! Phew! Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Here! Time for mischief! Follow hook if you wanna win! Try that again! Time for mischief! There I come! Annoying! Told you I could fight. Phew! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! My turn!
Alright. Yeah, the characters are usually just obnoxiously powerful when they're like this. I'm fairly certain they're like max level. Can remove one buff from an enemy, and her ult can reduce
Fighting is meaningless.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is our chance.
Yeah, because if I look at the team, like they're level 80. So yeah, they're way up there.
Ready for another?
The
Let's go.
truth of life and death, revealed in an sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Yeah, so you'll have the characters hitting extra hard.
I've no interest in conflict.
We have the upper hand.
Rules are made to be broken.
Maybe. Probably not that.
Fighting is mean.
Alright. Another battle over.
Don't mess with me. Told you I could fight. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Tough luck running into me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. What a headache. Told you I could fight from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, little moments like this.
Don't mess with me.
Are what I'm.
I'll end your misery. What a headache.
How close to you so far? But yeah, they're set up so that like you will look at the characters and you'll be like, ooh, that's really nice. Okay. What? Hmm. Interesting. She has. Three. Okay. I have 16, so I'd only be able to do it once. Right, the simulated universe. Interesting. Hmm. When the wearer defeats an enemy, increase speed by 10% for 2 turns. Certainly very useful. Increase attack and skill damage. Attack. Yes, they do. If current HP is less than 80, deals 20% increased damage to any enemy whose health is above 50. The wearer defeats an enemy. Increases wearer's defense. Yeah, I just want her to be. I don't know why. I just chose. Somewhere along the line, I just decided I wanted her to be super tanky. It's a lot like Genshin in that way. So where's defense? Increase the word defense by 32%. It's less than 50. Increase by another 30%. So that's 64%. Not bad. Decrease by 8%. Not bad. Time you restores health to all allies equal to 30%. Respective HP difference between the character's max health and current health. One is more likely to be attacked, but damage taken is reduced by 16%. This is the wearer restores HP by 12%. Not bad at all. When the wearer unleashes their ultimate, they restore health by 18%. Good if you really want to be an ult focuser. The battle war's crit rate increases by 24%. Defeat increases attack. Battle increases wearer speed. And damage by 12%. The wearer takes damage. This effect will dissipate as effect for the end of the wearer's next turn. Okay. Very interesting. When the wearer defeats an enemy, speed increases. Interesting. And those two actually are the same. Various traces. It's like I don't want to get rid of this stuff. I'm not quite sure how to get more of it. You don't. Unlocked after completing Trailblaze mission. No time for me, my friend. Curious what that's gonna be about. Oh. Right. Hello. She's adorable. Two more of those. And who sent you? I need equilibrium level 2. Cringe. I just gave this one to her because it was 4-star. All allies' actions are advanced forward by 16%. That is very good, though. I didn't need to exit out. Yeah, sure, why not? Can't ascend it again. Superimpose, can't superimpose it. Again. Game setup, let's see. I think I'm gonna go with this team for now. Okay. All right. It's like I don't want their second. I don't want them to be the same element or the same path. So physical destruction, ice preservation, fire harmony, void hunt, electric abundance, ice erudian, ice nihility, electric erudian, electric destruction, wind hunt. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 2. I have 1 void. Void Erudian, unfortunately, no. Void Erudian. Sure. Who am I missing? Oh, our healer girl. What is she? Abundance. Abundance. Yep. So, like, this is another team. I'm very picky. I didn't mean to click on you, girly. Okay. Oh boy. Achieve. What has been achieved? Inflict ice. Ice break? Sure. Or assignments? Not assignments. Missions. There's missions. Alright, I'm ignoring the companion missions for now. Let's see. I'm basically doing anything else. Okay. I will say, it's disappointing that you can't add pins. That's simulated universe. That certainly would be worth it. Alright. Not only is my team more powerful,
Huh?
Let's go.
Told you I could fight.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's next?
okay, to be fair, that was a complete waste. I don't know why you did that.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What do I do with this, though? Common currency. For what? Well, I know where to get them, but where do I spend them? Enhancement material for relics. Okay, I can.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Huh?
My turn.
Mean, mine, mo. Oddly enough, he's tough.
Try that again. No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Told you I could fight. Here! You can't run! Gotta try hard so watch this awesome move!
At the very least, the things about shielded, I had completely forgot.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Huh? Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me! Cute!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Kill it. So close and yet so far.
Try that again!
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Here! You can't run!
So you are who's next?
That was dumb
What a
luck.
headache.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing!
So you are afraid of me.
Who invited you?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yay.
Who's next?
Huh? Let's make it quick.
My turn!
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again!
What round is this?
No manners!
Don't mess with me.
4 of 6. Okay.
Tough luck running into me! Cute!
Yeah.
You can't run!
Bruh.
Try that again!
Who's next?
That thing's
I'll
so
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who invited you?
Huh?
I just love the whole little.
What a headache.
The most inconvenient thing that has ever happened to anyone.
Who will it be?
Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Let's go.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fight.
I'll end your misery. Whoops.
This is our chance.
Yes, it is. Ah, so close.
No man.
I forgot that.
Let's make it quick.
There we go. Alex, but of harmony. Alright. I think with this team I can fight the Wounded.
Might as well see it.
Haha!
Ah, great. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Don't mind me, just
Gotta try
smacking
hard
folks.
sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah, great.
Who will it be?
Oh boy.
What a headache.
Double boy.
My turn.
I misclicked.
Let's go.
Holy crap.
Tough luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Phew.
Just a scratch. Let's make it quick.
My turn. Here. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
God damn. This thing is still ain't easy.
Tough luck running into me. Go away.
This is our chance.
My turn. Phew.
Let's go.
Try that again. Here. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome
Well.
move.
Ain't this just some? Yeah, no, March ain't defeating this thing. I just gotta let it go.
Tough luck running. I don't want to be alone.
Okay. I know I can defeat this thing.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks.
Ah, great.
So the moral of the story is don't attack the two things on the side.
Who's next?
You're annoying.
Ah, we're coming over to those two.
Tough luck.
Hmm. I'm trying to see if there's any fights over here that I can get into.
What a headache.
I suppose that when I get around to fighting them,
Who's next?
I could.
Let's make it
use,
quick.
Told you I could fight.
Don't mess with me.
No manners, huh? My turn.
What a headache. Who's next?
Who invited?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
who invited? Yeah.
No man. Who will it be?
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Not quite sure.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Don't mess with me.
Who invited you?
Let's go.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Who's next?
Try that again.
What a headache. Just a scratch. Who's next?
No manner.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Okay. Take whatever. Enhanced. What? is so weird. What does it mean by current max level? Oh, 6, 9, and 6. So 6, 9, 12. Interesting. I know. I like these a lot better than Genshin. They go up to like 80, like, no, 20, 15, and there are like 4 levels, so it'd be like 20, 15, 10, 5, sort of. I say sort of because Mhm. Hmm. Joy. Alright. Not the worst. Ultra like level 3 with any 4 relics. Cool. What did I get? What are these? Ah. It's relic material. And in Genshin, they're called artifacts. Let's see. Health, attack, crit damage, attack. Health, attack, defense, defense. That's a little bit of speed. Physical damage. After the warriors hit, their attack increases by 5 for the rest of the battle.
Wanna spar? Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
I wish they could also. There were also like back attacks.
Great. Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch
feel the
this
need to
awesome
immediately
move.
explode.
Don't mess with me.
No manners, huh? Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Who's next?
Oh,
Only a scratch. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let's make it quick. What a headache.
My turn. Here. Try that again. Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken. Don't mess with me.
come on.
Who's next?
Oh boy.
Who will it be? Told you I could fight. Cute.
Oh no.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
Who invited you?
It's not. Oh boy. Okay.
You can't run.
I hate how they instantly just arm themselves.
Here.
What a headache.
Who will it be?
Damn it.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Everything is ordained. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, that one still goes off.
Wait.
Oh my gosh. Haha. Finally. Yeah, I could get it.
Do I have this already?
Well, if I know. See. Blue gloves and boots. Four. Huh. Blue boots. Mhm. Not bad. Not bad at all. if there's any of the purple things that are upstairs. There was one here, if you recall. I keep finding these pig things.
What a headache.
This is our chance.
Scared yet?
Who's next?
Let's go.
Nice.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
I find it hilarious when you're like, ah, yes, an enemy, and then you just proceed to whiff.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
No manners, huh? Cute! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Hopefully some of them. Oh, please! Pretty much all of them.
Try that again!
Ah, so close.
You can't run!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's make it quick.
Really? These things are so annoying. One part of them is tanky, one part of them is... Well, they can put up a shield.
Who's next?
Try that again! You're annoying!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this
Oh yeah,
awesome
these
move!
things are the most annoying.
Let's make it quick.
Don't mess with me. What a headache.
Try that again!
Let's go.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Ooh, indeed.
You can't run!
Let's make it quick.
No manner. Huh?
Don't
whoa.
mess with me.
Okay, well...
I'll free you from your chains.
Meeny, miny, mo.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Butterflies is such
Rules are made to be broken.
such a delightful creature. They are such delightful creatures.
So you are afraid of me.
Let's go.
Here! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh,
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome
wasn't
move.
enough to push them, unfortunately.
Try that again. You can't run. Who invited you? Huh?
disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah,
Illusions
sure.
of the past.
It's not taking him out, but
No manner. You're annoying.
Don't mess with me.
absolutely. There we go. Nice. Oh boy.
Looks good. Looks good.
They won't let us in. How expected, honestly. Health. Defense. Health or defense? Hmm. Okie dokie doke. Six out of 9. Right, let's go to the simulated universe. Okay. Let's see. Shield, arrows, and a broken sword. Alright, let's go. Let's go into the simulated universe. Ooh, obtain the blessing of 1-star rarity. Always go for the fragmented cosmos.
What a headache.
Lan. Oh my. You stand in a vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure, like a crown prince, standing across the fragmentum. The dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. Lan, the hunt, Retta whispered. Don't be in a daze. They are ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. Find yourself unable to move at all. It's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall. You don't even know when they made the move. You struggle, say their name, and you have to deal with me one time before you go. Your name is Lan. They ignore you and in the blink of an eye disappear from your sight. Don't be too discouraged. I'll increase their social attribute next time. Rita was a little disappointed. They moved too fast, but I was able to intercept some of their information. They're probably not very familiar with Akali, and let pass, she added. Perhaps they only have their enemy, the abundance, in their mind. The abundance? Yeah, Yoshi, the abundance, her answers differently. The kindest being in the whole universe, probably also a monster. They would heal everything they see, be it as small as an atom or as large as a galaxy. Perhaps they can solve your still a problem for you, she adds jokingly. Okay, got some new stuff. Regenerate a massive enemy. Oh, energy.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Let's go.
Ah! If I don't have it, that's priority. You're like, I'm going to attack you, and I'm like, no, you're not.
What a headache.
Let's make it quick.
Huh? My turn.
Okay. Blessing. More preservation, the more blessings of elation. When a character implants weakness break, the character gains a shield. Well, it's like I can imagine what combat is. What's an occurrence, though? You're in a vast grassland. The sky is everything is a pixel drawing. You're wearing a pixel watch at your wrist. You stare at pixel blocks floating in the air. Ooh. I'm a Reddit? The ants quickly form a several picture character. That's you, and the side take by the ant. You realize you've been attacked by Curio. You can only figure out how to get back to this unrelated universe. You've eaten a gold coin behind. I'm like...
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Let's go.
Who will it be? Go away!
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
Alright. Quick as can be. Let's see. Upon increasing battle, there's a high chance of inflicting freeze on all enemies. Ooh, that is nice. Oh boy.
We need a strategy.
chains.
Mm,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah, great.
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Curious about changing anything? No.
Don't mess with me.
Yes.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
There's some things
invited
that
you?
don't go fast. Just like at
Tough
all.
luck running into me. Phew!
What a headache.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Who will it be? Here!
Who indeed will it be?
Try that again.
Nice.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try hard. Watch
Wait,
this
just-
awesome move.
Let's go.
No manners, huh?
Don't mess with.
What is that? Charging each attack increases by 7.7% up to 5 stacks. Oh.
Who's next?
My turn. Phew! Tough luck running into me.
What a headache.
Only a scratch. You can't run.
This is our chance.
Hmm.
Who invited you?
I'll free you from. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So close to me so far. Yep. Nice. Ooh. The character's action is advanced forward by 100% at the beginning of the next turn. They gain 4 stacks of critical boost. Hmm. Do you surprise run into a physical weapon data? Use your cosmic fragments. Enhance 2 random blessings if you would. After a character defeats an enemy, Zephyr gains critical boost. Increase the crit rate by 6% and crit damage by 12%. Stacks up to 8. Turn start 6 or 7. Any ally is attacked. Interesting. Oh.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Oh my gosh. Alright. Increases crit rate. Not complaining. The hunt is very interesting. Set.
What a headache.
Nice. Characters gain shield when they apply freeze. Enemies have a chance of getting frozen when they fall low health. Freezing enemies is always nice. It's like, whoa, you're there. You can't attack me.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Who's next? Let's make it quick.
Nice. Nothing's new, so deal additional damage based on their enemies hit by follow-up attacks. There's a remembrance. What blessings do I have? Preservation, remembrance. I have 2. Got a 7. That's yeah, I'll give this a go. Between the red rocks in Sumeru, you discover a whole stone sculpture of a human head. The size just right to you on your fist. You read the inscription on the stone platform. It says Yoshi, Yon of Abundance. On this for a moment, you wrap your finger down the sculpture, feeling it transform into a bird in your hand. Its longevity proliferates and expands in a visualized form. Then scarlet liquid flows through your fingers. All sentient beings. We all will have all their wishes fulfilled. Torment and healing are in a symbiotic relationship. Taking a blessing, 2-star rarity. Oh boy. Character's turn begins, they gain a stack of critical boosts. Characters launch follow-up attacks, deal aftertaste, damage 1 to 3, and character breaks an enemy weakness. Their action advances forward. Let's do this one. Oh boy. Wait,
Keep at it. Keep at it.
I wish I didn't
Keep
break
at
the
it.
thing.
We need a strategy.
This enemy looks really powerful. There seems to be something wrong with this enemy data. You can't apply real-world experience to this kind of enemy. Be careful. Nice to know that there's a glitch in your system.
Ah, great.
Oh boy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah, great.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Ah, great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phew!
Yeah.
Just a scratch.
Lock on to both of them. Both of us. Oh boy.
Who's next?
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? My turn. Here.
You know,
What a headache.
yeah, I was gonna say. Oh boy.
Let's go. Yeah.
Don't mess with me.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
But I want to know more. I can still fight.
Mm. Drat. Exploration progress 8 of 13. Not bad. Was royalty difficult? What happened to the numbers? Well, see, if I do, you'll gradually grow stronger in the simulation, but I can't say for sure whether that's a good thing. Try it out first. Bullet points can be obtained. In combat, activating something enemy might lead to path resonance, which will earn you a buff in combat. Unlocks the path of path after obtaining 3 blessings from the chosen path in exploration. Path resonance will be activated and can actively use as an ability in combat. All characters' attack increased by 70, defense by 60, and magic XP by 130. Yes, please. Defense, health, and attack. Oh. The hunt. It's like a motorcycle centaur. Len, on the other hand, often appears before mortals. However, they move too fast, and very few observations have been made about their actual form. Most of the reliable information is kept by the Xeon Alliance. It took me a great amount of effort to get as one of the rare factions in the universe that is completely blessed by Neon. The Alliance stands on equal grounds with IPC, which means IPC couldn't help me at all in the end. They had to step up and help me in the ancient language. Alon means an unpredictable fog. And the Eon's form name to you is Rainbow Arbiter. According to Xena's notice, the Lux arrow of the hunt showed them the way as their civilization was about to fall. Interesting. Okay, you get it from this. Interesting. Oh, you can first. Oh, I didn't write because I didn't clear it. Okay. Pity I spent the other 2. Ooh, 10 special events. Activated ability and ability tree unlocked while losing against elite enemies. It's my turn. Celiax 5 times in a row before. Celiax 5 times in a row before the next ally unit's turn. What? I have no idea how specifically I did that. That just happened. Sealy just felt like ruining everybody's day. Goodness gracious. Hmm. This needs to be active, and I'm not sure how it's active. Yeah.
Who will it be? Told you I could fight. Watch this awesome move.
Okay. Oh, it's 6, so might as well start defense.
Phew!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
This is our chance.
No manners, huh?
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
Who's next?
Let's go.
Who invited you? Huh?
Oh, I'm going out on limb.
Here! Try that again. You can't run! No manners, huh? Phew! You're annoying!
Who's next?
Yeah, out of 6.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll end your misery.
Huh?
Don't mess with me.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
I'm still, no matter how much I use this fighting style,
Who invited you?
I'm still getting used to it.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Who's next?
Really? What?
Huh?
Am I
Phew!
What a headache.
It's like one part battle, one part puzzle. Like, who do you want?
I'll end your misery.
Like, when someone's attacking, what do you want them to do?
Who will it be?
Who
My
indeed?
turn. Here! You're annoying.
Don't mess with me. What a headache. Who's next?
That's
Let's
so-
go.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Free them from their
Illusions of the
chains
past.
life.
No manners, huh? you I could fight.
That was super lucky.
Don't mess with me.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This is our chance.
Who invited you? Tough luck running into me.
Who's next?
You can't run.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright. All complete. I only get 17 now, yikes. If I go traces, considering that you only need 2. Can't get those yet. Ascension 4. Ascension 3. Ascension 6. 5. Alright, so yeah, no, it's not the worst. I need those shields. I wonder if you actually are gaining more no, you're not getting more attacks. I'm guessing it's just like how the attacks are then used. Ascension 3. Ascension 6. Just need to get the material. Oh, for Ascension, right. I was thinking to myself, it's like I've old an understanding. Alright, let's go over here. Ooh. Gee. I have 4. That's something. I have a habit of pressing a G. Once again, let's take off.
This is our chance.
Who invited you? Huh?
Which one did I know?
Here!
I do
So
wonder.
you are afraid of me.
I do wonder if there's like a way to. Damn it.
No manners, huh?
What a headache.
This is our chance.
I'm always bouncing back and forth between.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Yes, this
So you
is
are afraid of me.
defensive.
This is our chance.
Who invited you?
Nice.
Huh? Here!
This is our chance.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
This
past.
defeats him. Yep, that one can one-shot it.
This is our chance.
Scared yet? My turn. Phew! Try that again.
Nice.
You can't run.
So you afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
Here! Try that again.
What a headache.
They're well hit.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Cobain's. Honestly, she's just lovely.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who invited you? Huh? Here! Oh, you can't run!
What a headache.
All of them looked at.
This is our chance.
All of them looked at her and were just like, no. Like, bro. These are so rude.
Who's next?
Let's go.
Trying to get the. Oh, that's everything. Cool. And then I can upgrade her traces? Yes, traces. Of course, there are 3 because. Okay, I need these now. Exchange. Assignment rewards. Finally, enemies, supply zone. Storage or supply zone. Void Ranger, Ravers, or other enemies. Oh, enemies. The storage or supply zone. Let's go here. So you have to get them from enemies. You can't just do a little domain thing like I did before. Wait, what are you doing here? I'm staring at my puppet all the time. I don't find the view of your nostrils that enjoyable. You don't have anything that says my universe gets wandering around. State your business and stop blocking my view. You don't have anything better to do, yada yada. Calyx 100 times. Nice. Infect 5 quantum weakness breaks in a single turn, I think it was. Oh, also these bubbles are something to do with Herida. Unable to communicate. Touch the memory while you press. What? In your view is a stretch of sky unruly and unattractive red mud. Some part of it is even squirmy. It occurs to you that it is a group of claymen with big heads, which likely are true rulers of this planet of Colossus. This place seems to Be the Royal Council Chamber of the Clayman. You have forgotten why you're attending the meeting, but you know it's a golden opportunity to private places minerals from the bellies of the Clayman. Meaning sounds like the wines of despair made by a person drowning in the swamps. The Clayman's race languages, but you can't understand a word of it. You've yet to implant a synthetic essentia beacon. The meaning is boring you to tears. Okasa, can anyone speak their mind? The interpreter relays you. The clay cling gazes at you, and you wonder where the queen's eyes are. The interpreter says, the mission rests upon our shoulders. Together we will defend Kalos from the calamity of the season. The clay killing king is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare at out the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the meat of clay sheep would have. By the stars, you can't take it anymore. Listening to the prattling and telling motivations department's top brass would be more interesting than this much. You can't resist the urge to morally eyes, but suddenly notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare earth management consultant from the IPC, to speak on the stage. Problem? You're just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future of Chris? Aha, you got it, you dry eyeballs. Slyly and swiftly, then flash the king a standard yet dazzling smile. You take the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds, and what you imagine the way. And see, the child cries, they hear you speak, you worry they might dissolve in a puddle of their own tears. You laugh and shrug, turns into a sin. Plant doesn't have a shred of hope because the Clayman won't make it past the wet season. It says too much hope for classes. The interpreter says in your set, this is a common language, universalism. You understand, by joining the IPC and being united, there will be no communication barriers. I'm sorry, what?
I think you're laying it on.
Bruh. Hey, it's the train. Oh boy. What's the memory of Jason? Chilly sensation. You're pretty sure Dr. Duvall has gone crazy. Glance at her husband, frail and shrunken as her body. She stares silently at her second lens, and the scientists never know how to read the air. All you want now is to know the report containing ravings of a mad scientist and their version, then send her packing. You never want to hear the word organism again. And this is fact. Anyone please help this giant furry lips troubling again. We live within the body of an enormous mammal located in Mikey's mouths. I've had it. You slam your hands on the deck as you stand up. This woman is clearly humiliating you and the entire dictum of dystonia. However, she merely adjusts her glasses, completely unfazed by the rage within you that is threatening to explode. Your Highness, have you ever considered why acid mists have become increasingly common recently? She asked hoarsely. You must completely ban the use of diesel engines, the exhaust fumes, these engines release are causing significant irritation of the juices intestines, which lead to increased secretion of intestinal juices. Complete ban, you guess. Her proposal is easier said than done. The fallout from such a ban would nosedive the nation's finances into the red. What's a big deal with the acid mist? As long as the factories continue ahead at full power and churn out more productive equipment. The gear that that gear generates revenue. You can't help but feel pleased with this idea. Smile across your face. The doctor, however, seems to misread the smile. She seems to view it as you agreeing with her proposal and starts talking again. There's also the earthquake. She clears her throat, and in the past has had 3 seismic events. This means that there is increased activity of those intestines, digital land, organization. Why are they living on the inside of a creature? You have no more listen to her allusions to parasites and just as you're about to order her to leave, you feel the halls sway violently. The ceiling begins to collapse. This is what it was. Next, she says, with her voice calm, so we predicted there would be a 4th earthquake, a regurgitation at unpredictable scale. Will be completely absorbed by some acid. No one will survive. What? Someone was on something. You can't jump, and it bothers me so much. Finally, I left this.
our chance.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
So very awesome.
My turn. Who's next?
There we go.
A sharp side needs targets.
I keep running into these pigs. I thought they were rare. Maybe they are.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken.
What a headache.
This is our chance.
All right. Okay.
Not bad at all.
I mean, there are still stuff here. There are still stuff here. There are still things that you can find in this place. Oh boy. What did they say? You feel bored to death. You fiddle with the adhesive explosive charge in your hand. Those old geezers still aren't going to give us the green light to open fire. You pull out the pin on the explosive, only putting it a few seconds before the countdown. Then you'll be standing. See, seems like she isn't used to your dangerous antics. She appears to be somewhat terrified. That's right, Professor. They worry that the high temperatures produced by the explosion will activate the virus. She hopes. You pout. Then why did they get us? Why did they get us come here originally when it's cold? Wait, now are at a loss for words. These scary cats. After a while, you angrily pick up the report next to you and read it. Cells become cancerous and soft tissue calcify. You initially had assumed these old fogies were only capable of churning out useless garbage, but this report is actually interesting. Unfortunately, reading reports cannot calm your anxious heart. You sigh and lift your head. You look at the pallid ruins in the distance. Your analysts reveal that these twisted ruins, which looks like bone spurs, have a history that goes back for 400 amber eras. Despite its age, it mysteriously appeared as if brand new, and it mysteriously appears as if it's brand new, just as how it would have looked 400 ages ago. Something eras ago. You're confounded by this enigma. You're a seasoned armed archaeologist. You long to unravel all the historic mysteries, yet they are holding you back using your school's tradition. You should be blowing a hole in the surface of this bone spur and carrying off valuable artifacts. The fact that they won't permit it makes you see the anger. But you choose to compromise. You recognize that their concerns are not groundless. You can't pay for this with your life. You settle for doing things the old way. You work to live, not live to work. You smack your lips in anticipation and start to plan your next steps. You don't get to think for long. A loud voice breaks through your thoughts. Hey boss, we found something good. It's Rowan. What's he saying? You clearly told him to sit still to wait for further instructions. Oh no, you suddenly notice something. You want to stop him, only to discover you can't see. Beyond a shadow of doubt, you're experiencing rapid petrification from inside out. Just like those familiar looking yet terrifying bone sculptures in front of you. Come on. It's definitely...
Help! Help me! They're everywhere. No one's even watching the blockade, and now my wrinkled hide is trapped here too. They young people these days, they only know how to rattle my old bones. Ah.
The lass over there. Hello. What's the matter? What's the matter? Did you seem stuck here? Oh, there he is. Your brain's frightened. Your eyes aren't no good either. If you ask me, I'd say this shouldn't have happened. They're too cool. With bring Iron blockade is one on top and one at the bottom. The propulsion bridge failed. In case of propulsion bridge failures, who could have guessed? Then the kids these days are willing to play through them. Just me take the elevator and reset it to let me come over, and then you can get out of here. Oh, you're right there. Hurry up! I won't let you go empty-handed. Oh, there he is. I'm here all day, hungry and thirsty, and running out of oxygen. Now that I will debate.
This is our chance.
Who's next?
Yeah, so more than dangerous, certainly, fits the bill. Yeah, I don't know how to turn those back on. Aha! Hey, bada, swing.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Don't mess with me.
Alright. Now onward, we gotta get
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I just love that our character has a bat. You went pretty quick last there. Lots of nice things in the boxes here. Help yourself. I'm in a hurry. Bye. And you just turn the switch yourself. Myself. Oh, I suppose I didn't notice. Said Sheriff Blackteeth. What a hank. Here you guys. Forget it as long as you're fine. Of course I'm fine. Every muscle and bone. Everything is fine. Come on, get out of the way. I can't hold it anymore. Come and get me in the maintenance room if you need anything. Oh, shield. Don't I need that character? Traces. Yes. She's upgraded by shield. And then he's upgraded by something that I have. Arrows. I don't. I do. But what? Oh, right. I've been getting into fights. I was like, wait, what? Let's see, wind damage equal to 50% attack, wind damage equal to 100%. Target of an ally's ability is attacks. Anywho, but yes, I do need shield.
Rules are made to be broken.
So you are afraid of me.
Not the one I'm.
I'll end your
Oh,
misery.
that works too.
Who's next?
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you?
I was gonna say, not
I'll
what I
free you
intended.
from
I'll
your
vote
chains.
first.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Let's go.
Scared yet? Cute! Try that again.
Some dumb luck.
What a headache. Who's next?
Let's make it quick.
Don't mess with me.
Nice and pretty.
Rules are made to be broken.
So you are afraid of me.
Let's go.
No manner.
Alright.
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of
Not
butterflies.
bad at all.
Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet? Here!
Yeah.
You can't run! Try
Bruh,
that again.
What a headache.
that was dumb luck.
I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Scared yet? Tough luck running into me. Cute! You can't run! You're annoying!
What a headache. Who's next?
Nice.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from... Disappear among the
It's
sea
like
of butterflies.
she attacks just often
Illusions
enough
of the past.
that, like, her thing just shows up just about every
I'll
time.
end your misery.
Let's go.
Who invited you? Here!
What a headache. Who's next?
Alright. Challenge complete. What? I met a mysterious big fellow and I just ran for my life. What? I was just developing the photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone come have a look. I think something's in this photo. Big fellow. There you go. I think I was maintaining lab routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. Bunch of little things going on. Look over here. Yes. no idea if you can go around the long way or not. Either way. Hey,
Don't mess with me.
sewing.
This is our chance.
No manners, huh? Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Oh my, that was all of them? Okay. Here looking scared, what? Don't you?
Who invited you? Here!
Nice.
I'll end your misery.
Nicest.
A sharp size needs targets.
I do like little blue dots. Oh my goodness. Lets you know where you've been. I've been turning off so many little robots. Oh boy. You move through a nebula made of numerous ionized gazes. Your long journey has made your digestive cavity feel upset. Desperately want to feel something, anything. You devoured so many interesting items, a chunk of steel that shoots bright gas currents, a massive ball of fire trapped in a cage of iron, a crunchy rocket debris disc. But you've grown tired of eating all that. You wanted something tastier and more of it. You flail your tentacles restlessly, and not being able to eat makes you feel so hungry. There must be something tasty around the nebula, right? You feel annoyed as you circle about in a high-speed particle stream in misery. All of a sudden, your sensory orb seems to pick up something fragrant, a scent that draws you in. What could it be? Something delicious. The filaments in your stomach tremble with excitement. You can't wait anymore. Race off to the source of the aroma. Countless tubes and feeders swinging about violently. You haven't had this kind of feeling in forever. A primitive impulse shoots into your endorphin form in your peripheral nervous system. It's thirst and hunger. The scent grows more intense. You can't resist the urge to extend your umbrella of a body as you throw your whole being into this dazzling aroma. So close, so close. Now it's time for a grand feast. What comes into your view is a massive planet. It's truly big. It's truly a big celestial body. You're still young, so you never imagined that a planet could be so big. You'd previously assumed they were all small enough for you to swallow. Oh, I'm sorry, what? The planet before you is easily 3 times the size of the body. That makes you wonder whether how many days it would take to consume the whole planet. This was away before long. After all, you have plenty of time. You're the youngest in your amoeba slimeable tribe. You have far more days ahead of you than behind. You realize that you can eat for as many days as you like. Eating is your destiny. With this in mind, you happily burrow into the viscous atmosphere made of hydrogen and helium. You start looking for a place to begin your meal. Do you want to taste the scolting molten coal first, or the cool clouds of ammonia? It's a buffet of planetary proportions. Okay. Well. Oh, right, there's this one. Oh boy. These things are insane. You feel a sense of unease that pervades the air. You hear from the others, mostly from Eder, that one person on the team who's always getting the latest news that the Emperor has dispatched a special force and instructions either as them remains unknown. Heard they arrived on Doctor Number 1. There seems to find his hands against the fluff ball in his arms. He named the creature Fluffies. To be honest, it isn't the most creative name. Fluff balls are beloved among the construction team, so much so that practically every member has one. Of course, you do too. You name yours Big O because it's orange. Your pet is currently snoring away on your shoulder. You lovingly rub what you assume is most likely its head. Like always, this brings you a bit of comfort. If you didn't have this little pet, you wouldn't be able to stand the harsh construction environment and the monotony of work and life. So I heard something. Keep in mind that I don't know for sure. I just think he is well on his way to pulling out all of Fluffy's hair. The Emperor probably knows about the Fluffies. It's quite likely that the special force is here to exterminate them. You can't even fathom it. Look how cute Big O is. Can't anyone resist petting its delightfully soft fur and listening to its satisfied purring? You think about it. They're clearly docile creatures. Why exterminate them? Ah, your supervisor bears his head in the fluff ball and takes a gulp of air. That decrepit old limb. First he sends us to make his tomb at this conferencing place. Now we can't even have pets. Ridiculous. The dormitory falls silent for a moment. You look at your two co-workers and out the window. You see the mechanical eye that remains suspended inside, creating a repressive atmosphere with its people light. You all sigh together as if on cue. Big O stirs on your shoulder. It seems to have woken up, likely because of the hurried footsteps outside the dormitory. They're here at Earth's new fast. He seems to tremble on the speakers. Hurry, hide them. As Werder abruptly cut off it, just as he started worrying. Turn around and see what happened to him. You faintly make out a giant hairy mouth dripping with blood in the darkness. Apparently, they're not docile creatures. They just weren't hungry.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Let's go. Who invited you? My turn.
Is there a way? No, I guess this is the way I'm going. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. I was like, wait, this is the way I came, but I forgot I was on a quest. Look, I don't know for how long the bottle opener has been in its Woolbox. I finally found it. The bottle so so fragrant, so refreshing. Would you like a sip? So this is why you're in a hurry. I did expect I can't reward myself with a bottle of soda after working so hard dealing with that blockage. You got the bill to me. Space station, the antique art because once all the rage of the galaxy. I only have a few bottles left. I better enjoy every last sip I can. Right. And then introduce myself. Yeah, when taking the mechanic and number 1 out here in terms of age, experience, and skills. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack because I'm the only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner once and he was a scoundrel, not only stay what? He kept sending back these strange letters. He always blocked his bearings. I mean, working along with that troublemaker as if we were fated to be at odds with each other. I must have turned back on me, that's why I got stuck there. It stuck me so long, it was between the ache. You promise to pay anything? Do I look rich to you? I'm just a poor mechanic. I've been church with Valerian of duty ever since this counter me to try and hold the station. If you want a reward, I don't have any. However, since we've been talking this whole time, you see agreeable enough, it's worth making an exception. Carefully now, what I'm going to give you is 10-star row passes? Oh, what are you on about? I'm only going to show you in my corner. You're getting to fortune. The origin of this fortune all started with this person. Remember the scoundrel I was talking about? His name is Jose Lazaro. The old verbs, a bunch of grand titles, former researcher, former member of Nameless, member of the Armed Archaeologists. When he was still in the space station, he would boast about his inventions all day. Asteroid, galaxy guide charts, very soft drink patents. He was so arrogant and refused to obey anyone. What's more, he would get upset when he saw colleagues from the department being bullied by others. He would often stand up for his colleagues and start fights. Almost sounds like a decent guy. Yeah, right. Only personally, I think he would be intimidated by the professional sideline individuals like his short. He's famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time. On the other hand, it's because he would come to maintenance room to learn from me almost every day. He was responsible for living by and he brewed Capacoli. As for me, I was By the way, he also wrote the book too. We also wrote a book together. I understood it in space station maintenance. We did it at big times. Quite good until one day I suddenly woken up from sleep by terrible and boys got blue during home maintenance room and flew away in an aircraft, leaving with all the mess. Driller and others that the fuel in the spacecraft they used for adventure was stolen bit by bit from my maintenance room. In the station breakout incident, they boasted about all over the place. It's been on so many years and everything about it. Still so mad at him. He betrayed his teacher and friend. I'm glad to hear that you have a conscience after all. Never be like that. Jose Laszlo, I've been told there are many young people in the Department of Galactic Geography who worship that old scoundrel like this. Social idiot. What a bunch of feuding. This topic anyway. I have no treasure map. What I really wanted to give you is a treasure map that he left behind. You just wanted someone to chat to with, didn't you? Of course not. Stop talking nonsense. Real special room, black and white, hidden in the corner space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash. Ended up here with me, and it was using construction. You the rest attack, and behold, the one that's in the room. Now it's gonna list many impressions in there. You can look for them according to the map. If you can find them, everything belongs to you. Because here, Coca-Cola. All right. Teleport to the sword area. Oh, how do we get to over there, though? I need to turn on that one. Interesting.
Rules are made to be broken. Don't mess with me.
Go beans.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I know that I'm supposed to be going the other way. I'm just so frustrated. Because there's this one and I'm like, okay, how do I turn that on?
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Let's make it quick. Don't mess who's next.
Alright. Thankfully, these things aren't too
Stars
dangerous.
will always remember us.
Oh, will they? It's not like it's right here, and it's not like it's right there, and you might think, oh, but that one. Well, let's go over to that one. Huh? How many times have I walked past that thing? Sometimes I wonder if I'm just like actually blind. Special access card is vaguely distinguishable. It's unclear if it works. The lights or nickels worth 1,000 stars can vaguely be seen printed on the card.
Do I have this already?
Find all Repulsion Bridge treasures. Also, her phone's adorable. Could have gotten that one like last time or so.
Freeze! So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. You couldn't have done. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nope.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Good. Yes, it froze the reason.
Let's make it quick.
A better. A better swing. No. Oh, she's talking about the enemies. I was like, no.
Don't mess with me.
Ah, so close, yet so far.
Let's go.
A better
Who invited you?
swing.
Huh? Tough luck running into me.
Oops.
Who's next?
I genuinely
I'll end your
stopped paying
misery.
attention.
Let's make it quick. Who's next? What a headache.
Right.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
No manners, huh? Huh?
Don't mess with me.
Let's go.
Who invited you?
Let's
make it
so
quick.
very close to being. Well. Oh, it was a formidable foe. I will say, I absolutely.
Keep at it.
She does. The coffee sits silently on the table like an elegant aristocrat despite cold. It holds its head aloft and rich. The aroma seems to its magic. Take a sip. You feel some lingering warmth and once you sit in the cup, half the end belongs to this coffee with grid and it remains kind of newborn beauty. It's a shame you only took a tiny sip. Could taste more. You should drink more. Take another sip. Your flavors funny. You take a magic aggressively and really softening your taste buds. There's still quite a bit of coffee in the cup. You decide to take another sip. The bitterness seems to have dissipated and your taste buds took off the veil that concealed the flavor's true self. Will the real aroma of this coffee turn out to be pretty gentle and sweet? One can only wait to say. Take another sip. The fruity scent gradually spreads. You seem to be among birdsong in the valley and trickling stream before you. Best balm to see if you're suffering so. A light breeze lifts you up and soft feathers surround your body as the stars before you begin to sway from side to side. I'm sorry. Finally awake. I thought something. What happened? Are you awake? How are you feeling? Dizzy? What are you doing alone in such a dangerous place? What do you mean? Doing some mouth and your next look. These things seem aware. You shake your head, not wanting to answer such a question like that. Alright, take care of yourself. See a doctor if you feel sick. See how dangerous places you might not be so lucky next time. Your tongue, seeing the look on their faces, they must be tough to copy you. You're missing the bitterness and sweetness that was on your tongue. It's the right thing to do is stop it. It was the right thing to do to stop after a few sips. However, if you hadn't had a chance, would you still try that cup of coffee? I'm sorry. What? Right, from one weird moment to the next. It's always stepping home in the Alpine Express. Every day, you're squeezed shoulder to shoulder with various mechanical bodies. As you come from work, you're one of those cans of triberfish. As if you're one of those cans of triberfish stuffed in your fridge, or fish inside the can itself. You're using the cloudy eye at the back of your head to peep at a blonde woman, or more precisely, at a blonde female robot behind you. You stare at her phone screen, happily browsing her romantic life that reads like a soap opera. The distance is extremely delicate. You consider yourself as someone who walks on the edge of morality. Out on the menu that says the contents, you deliberately move your frontal vision away. That's totally not because it's easier to peep this way. Totally not. You wonder whether she's a colleague from your department. You have
Never
no
seen
idea.
anything like that. Never seen anything like that.
You have no idea. You enjoy reading about her interactions. It seems there are 18 lovers between you and her. You're not sure who's more guilty, but you always had an knack for finding excuses to prove your innocence. Work is hard, life is dull, and they don't even have enough coins to buy tickets with a C. That's it. You've always used to excuse yourself. I wouldn't behave like this if I can afford to take a floated cab every day. It's the IPC's fault for carrying out the so-called trade expansion. You're indignant. The IPC is getting thrown around a lot, but you don't really understand what the trade expansion even means. You just remember the term is mentioned by your supervisor. Whoever wants to be sent can be one. You refocus your gaze on refreshing functions, typing countries, and you try to read messages. The guy next to me is the 19th. You can feel sharper intensity in your brain computer. You have to press that guy around, checking nowhere to run. You is the 19th. Have you been caught? Is there a police? Or, regardless of the outcome, you dare not continue to thought. You realize you are timider than you imagine yourself to be, and the electronic components in your body are also kicking off the chemical reactions from this stack heat. You feel dizzy. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Welcome to the danger zone. Anywho, I have no idea where we are, but yes, that thing. My nemesis. I fought it once upon a time. Hey, look, there's Greta.
We need a strategy.
My strategy is go and hit it even harder than before.
Ah, great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No manners, huh? My turn. Here.
Who's next?
You can't run.
420.
Try that again.
What a headache.
Who invited you? Huh? No manners, huh?
Don't mess with me.
And like that, it's over.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Alright. Let's get another memory bubble. Oh boy. Oh, nope. We want to mess with the bubble. Can't move. Both of your hands are stacked onto the ugly and massive portrait. Staked? Staked? Your body's hanging midair, dragged towards the ground by gravity, yet unable to fall below. It's a pile of firewood soaked in oil. The excruciating pain is numbing. You're accused of leading a rebellion and desecrating the god of beauty, Andori, who has bestowed our minds and senses upon us as blessing. What? The man sitting on a high seat in the United States. Do you have any objections? He spit, getting rid of the bloody broken teeth that stuck in your throat. And Dorothy, you know very well where that name is derived from. It's Erdo, that hideous being. The people friends to worship them and grateful for their gifts, but do these people really believe there is absolute beauty in the world? How foolish. Nothing is perfect, and you understand that better than anyone else. You think of Dr. Hull and think how you look at the face. You reminisce about how the field filled with dandelions after class. He quizzed on Harlow 5, which is proceeds over the year. That would be when the satellite crossing on it. You forgot about the date and had no idea that Harlow 6 was in fact closest to Onion during that day, and the satellite's thermal radiation made your cheeks burn red. You know, Dr. Hank continued to tell you about the research of the astronomical school, but you could not think of research. Instead, we listened to the sound produced when the skin brushed the fabric of his shirt and tried to compose a song with it. Later, he started observing the creases on his shirt formed by the shake of his muscular body. You dared not speak while you carefully took in every detail about him. Falling in love with a genius made you feel even dumber. Your feelings for him lasted until the day Dr. Howell announced the love of his life. On that day, he vowed to spend the rest of his life tracing the past, present, and future of Andori. Then he disappeared and has not been heard from since. Since that day, everything he understood about beauty has turned to ashes. Flames rise from below and devour you in an instant. 30 treasure chest. Complete the formidable foe challenge 15 times. Nice. I think there's a teleporter thing. Yes. Ooh. I have no idea, but this is about where I need it to be. Oh no, there's a little glitch. And here, moving on. That's where the coffee was.
Not bad at all.
Oh. To Treasure Hunters Part 1. Ahoo, you've been fooled. Actually, there's no treasure at all. The only big gifts are my 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. And yes, there's also a nice picture of our respected man hunter. You didn't expect this, did you? You're a devout little researcher. Take a deep breath. Don't get a heart attack. And if you're a fun-loving young person, I select you collect them all. And then when life is bad, have some fun while sitting in the dark tower. Interesting. Treasure Hunters Part 2. If you can see this, that means you'll follow my advice and you possess a possess the precious virtue of perseverance. I must admit you've gone a long way. If I don't give you something, it'll be a little mean. After all, I don't know who'd be looking for my treasure after so many amber eras. There's a slim chance that maybe you're my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems like there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. Your respected Horso Loyalism. That wasn't there before. Part 3. Have you ever heard of a soda called Capicoli? It was once a signature to the space station anti-gravity drink. Extremely popular in the Southern Orion system. I'm sorry, besides my other famous invention. That's one of my favorite pieces. I saw a piece of garbage once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy its rescue. You know, if you heard of department. 1 minute narcissist tried to steal the secret from me 33 times. He was beaten to a pulp like he deserved. Now I'll make it public once and for all. Yeah, that most definitely was not there. Food Treasure Hunters Part 4. No doubt your eyes above the secret recipe, the precious secret recipe of Capicoli. I swear on my mother's grave, if you're one of us, you'll know where to decode the password above the tip. A special method is required to read the text. It's always a good idea to break things. This was which we do for which is no photos enough. It's not like it's. I'll go tell the rest. I'll lead the investigation myself. What happened? Oh, see, you were discussing the recent photos vectors circling the space station. It's like something weird got mixed into the batch. Oh, this is sample oversight. Please just aside recently the security department see all the position of the native creature moves around stealthily like it was only a photograph can reveal its shape may have a connection to a certain curium. In the labs and investigation they call them. Please, that's right, Arlon, you shouldn't take this all by yourself. If someone has to and the ball's in our coach, just take and kick it back. Careful what you ask for. I know, but how would I be able to work securely if I'm afraid of trouble? I should remind you that everyone in the security department already has their hands full with routine danger elimination tasks. We simply don't have the people. That's right. I still have so much to do, like that one and that one, and alright. You would refuse the customer over here with you. It's an emergency. I need your help. Raise time for people to gather all the witnesses back to my representation hall. Let's go.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Ah. Don't get me wrong, curious. It just sounds good. We can say good. It's the paper holding it. It's matter of disrespect. I give it. Me, don't let us see. Try the audiograph. What? This treasure is also marked the location of that treasure. What game is he playing? Let me have a look. What is included the secret recipe of Capicoli? Why, you little Jesse? Wait, there's enough audio for anything. When, my man, how are things? After I left the space station, my little birds in the Department of Galactic Geography told me things were not exactly going your way, thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of Department of Information Arts got stripped, and to add insult to injury, they put you in the maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew up. It is what it is. My apology would only hurt you more at this point, nor can I make up for your loss. You know me, I hate hypocrites more than anything. For years I've been wandering amongst the stars and I can't remember how many times I thought of writing to you. But I've heard that all the people working in the station you hate horrors or lies the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well that you would not read it? That's exactly why I snuck back into this station some time ago and set up this puzzle for you to solve. All this fuss just to make sure you get up this letter. Now it's time that I hand over the secret recipe of Capicoli to you. Sell it to the IPC, they'll make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation from me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe of Capicoli. Caramel, carbon dioxide, peas, century bells, interdimensional leaves, ambergris, and orchard zest. Yes, you're seeing it right. It's about the secret recipe of Capicoli. I swear on my mom's life, it's authentic. If you're one of us, you'll know how to decrypt it. Got a tip for you, especially my autography. Autography is required for the next level. Playing at the old scoundrel. I didn't find the treasure. It wasn't easy to live with others. Sorry, last I didn't expect that from him. When I said I hated him, I said it in the heat of the moment. Ugh, of course I never cared about the mess he left me. Ever since I was young, I never liked the academic research and dealing with all the Department of Intermartial Arts. My biggest wish was to hide in the maintenance room and play with tools when I woke up and work when I wake up and sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with mechanics is much more fun than dealing with people. But so many people have come and gone through the space station over the years, with the exception of Hosa. I was angry that the old scoundrel didn't share his breakup plan with me, not even a little bit. Aren't we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it's been so many years, I've long since learned to let it go. On the contrary, when I hear about what kind of trouble he's making outside, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the galaxy. He also thinks of you as a brother. Maybe, but if he had really invited me to break up from the space station, I may not have had the guts for it. So after all that, the treasure is just this recipe last. What do you think? Keep it as a memento. I do not want it unless you insist. Then maybe I'll consider taking it home. It is very important to you. Well, in that case, let me show you something. You see the ingredients. Well, I can find some in the warehouse if I look hard enough. Come on, big buck. Big buck of frick. That's a taste. Just like these sodas, they can refresh your mind and strengthen your body. Let's see. Last year, the only one who had talked to me ever since Hosa left. If you're interested in that old scoundrel, you can look around the space station again and see if you can find some of those letters he sent back. Those letters are filled with his bragging. That guy just wants more people to hear his nonsense. Nonsense can be very interesting to listen to. Haha, you little brat. Alright, enough chit chat. For now on, whenever you're free, just remember to come more often to chat with me. They don't have much of anything here. You and I have an agreement. Whenever you pop in, there will always be enough Capicali for you. Aww. Again, take a seat. Hear more of your gossip. Any gossip from the old days? I guess qualified to talk about this. You were in study. Don't be full of determination. He was younger, probably used to rock girl. Young love is always full of passion. What you want to have think? I can't spill beans in one go. Unforgettable stories. At my age, everything is unforgettable. You know what I mean? I know young people these days hate to hear this, but nothing is truly unforgettable, and there's nothing you can't get over. If there is, it's only because you've been too lost to figure it out. Now that brother up, I'm actually confused. I just remember many things all at once. The past really doesn't bear being remembered.
Nice.
I love my girl here. She's adorable. How energetic Gun used to be and how strong he was. Times have changed. What have you been working on lately? Tired and what do you normally just say that we've been playing with him? I've never got a proper education. I wouldn't understand full plays like Gun does. Here, check this out. Some child's painting. The armored car in this finished model is based on his child's award. What's going to count? They fix it 3 times. 2 times the natural wings back from the breath. Well, I think I'm done talking. His stories are water under the bridge. I'm chatting with you. I don't have much in my possession, but I still have much. Just stories to share. A letter from Commander Timbers in the apartment of the young fellows, pals, or whatever. Behold, attached to the light on the screen of the apartment. The infants would sell you a word. Says why this seems to please manufacturers, not outside of face truth, but I was as hard to station. Oh, this is a varsity biologist on the galaxy. That is part 2. Part 3. Part 1. Let's see. Goodness gracious. Brother bubble up there.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
Water me. The voice is coming from this plant. Hold your breath, waiting for it to speak again. Oh, are you the chosen one for me? Nodding gravely. Oh, looks like you understand me. That's great. Finally, someone can understand what I'm saying. Are you able to talk? With all the craziness out there in the world, is that really that important? That's right, the soil beneath me is bone dry. After that big incident, sprinklers stopped working. Plants need water just meant to be survive. Please, can you find some water? I'll wither and die otherwise. Let me have a look. Please, none of that stimulating drink. That muddy liquid would just make me rot. Pure water? You pour pure water down the roots of the plant and the dry storage all. Ah, now that's good. I haven't had a good drink in a very long time. I may not have any limbs, but I'm still grateful. They still have a grateful heart. These old people must be so confused. Thanks, I can't give you the fruits of your kindness just yet, but come back tomorrow and I have something fresh for you. The old people are gone. I think they thought I was too weird. Oh boy. You clamber along the steep slope covered in icy gale is tirelessly assaulting all beings that dare to exist at this height like a sharp blade. Although you're wearing a full set of advanced outdoor equipment to prepare the IPC, you realize your fingers are almost broken because of the cold. You're not bothered by it, as you were very clear that this outrageous redemption is about to come to an end. Those uncivilized barbarians have abolished you time. According to the ancient laws of the unintended tribes of Harvarian, any who disobey the noblest will be ordered to redeem their sins. The wrongdoer will climb the Mount Pergamon alone and reach the peak, where they must rub a copy of the seal's proper inscription. If the wrongdoer is pardoned by the inscription, then their name will be cleared in the presence of the chiefs. Almost there. The sky has cleared up and the gale is turning into a breeze. With your teeth clenched, you try moving your hyperpermanent damaged shoulder to swing the pickaxe for that one crucial move. Finally, stopping on the long way to ground, you realize you've reached your endpoint, and a smile of satisfaction crawls on your face without you realizing it. Though not as wide as you want it to be because of your stiff facial muscles, now you just need to look at the darn sail. There is no sail. Instead, only a frozen curled-up body can be seen in the vast slowing landscape. The person is well equipped and their face is frozen due to the cold temperature. Their eyes, filled with fear, cast their howls of despair at you across a millennia of time. Undoubtedly, the frozen person is you. You gasp in shock and cry soundlessly and bitterly before collapsing onto the snow and ramming yourself into the abominable ice sculpture. Then the mountain robs you of your consciousness. Okay. Huh. The hell is this? No. A bubble. Oh my gosh, there are so many of these goddamn bubbles. Your neurons are connected to the bones of mech number 16 arms. The experience has always been uncomfortable. You turn around only to complain. Ready to complain, partner, only find Lay is also staring at you. No words are necessary. She smiles and raises her arm. Your sense a reaction in your forearm, like a marionette. You are controlled by invisible strings. You try to resist it, but it hurts. At last, you lift your arm, and then the pain lessens as expected. You don't like being controlled by me. She snickers at you with her head cocked, blinking her eyes. She sticks up her index middle finger and rests both hands on her head, making them look like a pair of rabbit ears. You're forced to do the same if you're a little embarrassed about it. You know she's making fun of you. Could you not read my mind? You deliberately crease your forehead and quickly spin around to avoid me in your eyes. This is not something you're used to doing. Leia chuckles before her inch face closer. No, number 16 isn't capable of doing that. You can feel her warm breath caressing the back of your neck. Are you blushing? Come on, you're a girl too. You decide to steer the conversation away from the awkward topic. What is your mission this time? You grit your teeth, feeling as though there are burning coals in your mouth and your body is on fire. Your voice is cracked. Catch that star. She looks up at the light of the star that glides downward outside the cockpit and falls into the ocean, where it is crushed by the waves. You let out a muffled grunt. Unable to figure out why she appears so calm. You're scared. She extends her arm in your direction, but your arm does not move in response. It seems like she has cut off the connection. While you are deep in your thoughts, she beckons you over. Come on, she invites you in a serene tone. Let's do it like the old days. You reach out your hand silently. She gently laces your fingers together and holds your hand in a tight grip as usual. She is strong despite her slender and small body. The stars are still sparkling on the ocean outside the cockpit. Instinctively, you tighten your hold on Leia's hand to prevent the starlight from slipping through your fingers. We automating this process. Current line number 0 to process. Verification successfully use it. Oh, begin. Please be clearly more electrified. You do not become nervous or anxious. Complete the before it's been shared, please use the space station journal to check the part you have any questions about results. Researchers in the medical department. Wait, so
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
dusty things just don't know how to hide themselves. They keep getting photographed one after another, and now everyone's looking out for them. They were caught. To Gav, there's only so much I can do for them. Life or protecting Curios rights is filled with twists. What about those photospecs things? What are those? I've never heard of it. I think you got the wrong person. Lucas justified fighting for the rights of non-human creatures on the space station ever since research here. Yada yada. Some said that the specters are also a type of curio. I get so you know the inside story. Is that so? How reliable can one's gut feeling? I'm being framed, alright, seeing as you're not from Curie Plus. I guess what I tell you. After all, I can't sacrifice the safety of messages and know the bigger picture for the freedom of the law. I do know a little about curios. There's something called Wubaboo, a species of astral spirits collected by the Department of Ecology. They managed to escape during the Legion investigation. Honestly, if they just went into hiding, there would have been no trouble for the rest of the species. However, recently they've been appearing in groups very frequently as if they're plotting to take up more living space and stir up an uprising. After giving it thought, I came to the conclusion that this special scenario goes against the overall interest in the airspace and the Lucian tracks will no longer be abiding them and covering their tracks. I think they're up to no good. You are fighting for justice, Lucas. You're flattering me. That's just how we do things in the Department of Collections. I am flattering you. More importantly, the Wubaboos are infamous for the manipulating taxes. That's why they've been nicknamed Jinx. They've been stuff in time. They even make have on the scale that could use invasion. Why don't you get their confidence? Even fully grown humans are scared of them. So why people would best to encounters how they somehow have a connection with children will also share a close bond. If you because the two kids over there. Usually wouldn't even think about them for anything like on teachers. Oh, this is special situation. Hopefully the little robots can understand me.
Are you
Hello.
still in the mood to read a book?
Looks like the adults over there are very protected. You promise you won't accidentally spill anything? I know, just leave it to me. Matter to appear there. Got it. You can use something that sometimes. Okay, I'll stop here to come. Hush. Listen, North King, Brandon is so busy, never came around anymore, so he misses you. And misses you too. Everyone's right. I'm always thinking about the safety. Is that I would like to ask you about the streamers test me to answer taking pictures of some eerie entities. Not some of them here. Take a look. I've seen them. If Big Brother wants you to ask about a Wubby, it's shining. Has nothing to tell you. Sorry. A Wubby? Spilling the beans right from the start. Never mind, I'm Owler from the colony. Maybe not have seen me before if you had investigation wide would have known the survey is rather embarrassing. Wubby is indeed one of the species mentioned. They are curio Wubby from the Department of Ecology. Wubbies are considered Some species are superior. That's right. I was doing smart in ecology. No, that's smart. I would. I'm like, alright. What would be here to ask you a few questions. Are they dangerous? It's a hard one to answer. You see, they're different from humans in their way of thinking. I have no access to harmful malevolence. How they're the chaotic beings and they're to their surroundings. Disease being harmful. Where can we find them? The question is difficult to answer. I'm a generalist type of a scholar, not a specialist. Just based on these photos, what would you compare anywhere? Never like this. Past wears. Their movement can only be those who take care of them. You seem to be hiding something. I'm not. As the walking encyclopedia is working with college, I was just sending a question on the behalf of one son. That's why I missed him now. And now he's talking about tell himself more. In my professional opinion, your answers are vague, evasive, and only offer very limited help. Inspections and photos and whatever, however, have been disrupted on the place. And I need to recover them as soon as possible to prevent them from further endangering the space station and bringing potential harm to our staff. Impossible. As I said, they're not malicious. They only act in front of the most basic instincts. That's right. That's right. They're very familiar. They won't harm people on purpose. At most, they just pull some pranks in places. Please stop talking. Love and danger pose will be determined by the security department. First, I need to find a what will be just to see her myself. Check a few more just to be sure. The more the merrier. I know what is. Let's not rush yourselves. Believe the center you come from the line, we don't know where the roads are. After all, you're just scared all it is. We're just too timid to deal with mysterious entities like these, aren't we, Shilling? Oh yes, right. I am, we don't know, please. Since these, right, you should go ahead and do as Elder says. I have a feeling that Elder knows more than he was planning on. No kidding. Anywho, I don't want to teleport just yet. Okay, this way. Yes. Okay, so we're wondering how I got to talk to all these bubbles. You talk to this Hereta. Talk to this Hereta, and you'll be able to start talking to the bubbles. That's how you speak to bubbles. Left the safe zone. Triple authentical verification. Please select which one tier 3. Beacon signal is coming from base zone. The signal is very strong and is within 300 meters. Analyzing supply, we see provisions of his vehicle has been slightly confused at the torso of the units. His remnant of anti-magic the guidance is attacked on the master's body. Within 300 meters. Interesting.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You feel the visions by long arrow cold iron bars based on what you can feel with your fingertips. You confirm that iron bars are a part of an exquisite cage. The crown exclusively belongs to the philosopher king, the head of the Laurelweed Galaxy. You look around and realize you're in an amphitheater. You're very sure that this is the gathering place of the Parliament of the Philosopher Union. It's the center of the galaxy. Hollandale the seats below me, my pillars were supposed to be filled by the most brilliant minds of the galaxy, burned out, occupied by countless screaming steel bodies, moving metallic fists into indignity and use electrical currents noisily and surely imitate the common tongue. Eliminate all organic life forms, destroy Aurelians, long live the Emperor. It seems like Aurelius is your name, and it matches what you remember. You're well aware of what has triggered the wrath of the Silicon Light being based life forms, and why you've become the target of public commendation. According to the anti-organic equation, the Philosopher's Union rules the galaxy will certainly be destroyed by the machine emperor. It is as simple as that. They want to humiliate you, the sole representative and leader of all living beings in the galaxy. Although they have wiped out many planets in the galaxy, they are still not satisfied. They convict and punish you accordingly to the law of philosophers, forcing you to drink the poison before you. They're happy to witness your death and demise of organic life forms. Philosopher and rationality set forward in the golden cup that contains least horn-based life forms. Remember this. You hold your head high and look around. Thoughts do not fear death. Thoughts will never die. Aurelius, the watcher in the cage, the foolish shepherd and the king of all philosophers, hail to you. You raise your arms. You will celebrate your victory under the gaze of this sacred columndale and be endowed with true rationality. Your words are drowned by the madding cacophony. You roar with laughter and down the cup of poison in one go. What are these memories? So, somewhere in 300 meters. Oh, god damn it. Why must I be so curious about the bubbles? You sit upright in the center of a splendid altar. You see many people wearing white robes embroidered with gold threads, while others are standing solemnly in the altar in helmets. The monotonous murmurs fill up the empty cavern. It's apparent to you what they are doing. They are summoning them, the noble being who travels against the time. They intend to treat a mysterious communication channel with something crafted into a ritual prayer. They are the spiritual. They weave the heads of time in a trend to chase backwards from the last withered leaf on the world tree to the first bud of the beginning of everything. They firmly believe that by doing so, they will get to meet the noble being, though the encounter will be brief and fleeting. You wonder whether some of them have achieved the goal. Without the intention of disrespecting their faith, be strongly open, implying that time is undirectional and is impossible to go back in it, is unidirectional. When you take that into account, their creed sounds ridiculous. At the moment, the one in the white robe close to you suddenly looks up. Can they sense your thoughts? Anxiety rises within you as you wonder what they'll do to you. But then again, it was them who invited you to the altar in the first place. Could this be a cruel ritual that involves sacrifices? You tremble in fear and plead for their mercy loudly. But you do not have a mouth. Now you really wish they could read your mind. The person in the white robe walks up to you to say, please, oh please, at least treat me humanely, you wail. You can almost make out the cold glint flickering on the person's robe. Help. Are there no law and order here? You keep your eyes tightly shut. You hear the rustling sound of that annoying rope being dragged along stone tiles and the muffled thump of bare feet landing on the ground. The sounds get closer, louder, and suddenly comes to an abrupt halt somewhere very close to you. And you feel warm sensations. You open your eyes to the person pressing his forehead against your body. Tears are streaming down your face, by the shadow of the hood. The monument is shaking. They have sensed us. He announced at the top of the line. Soon after, sighs of relief come through the crowd. The surge of relief washes through over you. It's great that people here are civilized. No one will do anything bad to the pathetic stone. The statue came to life? Records started in a trance, your thoughts begin to whirl. You remember faces, names that pass you by, gradually disappearing as you journey together. You remember the choices you made and how you still have no idea whether or not you will come to regret them. You look like you need to work out a system. Find and talk to all heredic puppets at the space station. Return to the room where Stellaron was kept and recall a blurred memory. Shuttered curio with particles flying around with light reminds you of some kind of ancient California device. It's going to come secure, not knowing whether it's losing feel the light emitted by strange objects and more dead than before. You decide to tap it a few times. Nothing seems to happen. You decide to tap it again. Doesn't seem like anything is different. Still doesn't seem like anything happens. So you decide to one more tap. If you're still curious, shines brightly, and you throw your hands over your shoulder. 6 later, you open your eye, but the cracks have disappeared. After checking not listening, you decide to tell Asta about this. Oh boy. I'm going to unfortunately tell you were right beside it at the time it happened. I fixed a curio? I whacked the curio a few times and the crack and disappeared. I can't even believe myself. I can't believe it either. The black and data from the does show it's been fixed and it's activated at the moment. It's been giving us a steady energy reading. It may be pure luck, but this has too much of a coincidence. Hey, could it be that your hand was blessed by neon? Alright, I'm kidding. No matter how you're the one who did it. I've sent you the reward. Remember to check it out. Alright. You can see a long table stretching out more than 10 meters, traversing the entirety of the long and narrow hall. You are holding a beautiful set of cup jewelry in your hands, and with their shiny silvery surface still dripping with a delicious sauce. All types of gourmet food imaginable are served on the side further away from you. You turn to the left side on the table. Thrudek, who sits nearest you, is the eldest son of a family and most valiant soldier. Without him, you cannot imagine how this kingdom could have survived the relentless attacks from the Legion. Next to Thrudek is Koldemar, your second son, but the ruler of the largest stellar space, Silent and Barren. Silent and barren planets where people feared to tread are transformed into flourishing places under his leadership. You have high hopes for him, as he is the most crafty amongst your children. Then you look to the right side of the table. Helveda, your eldest daughter and your favorite. She is a fearless warrior with flaming red curls in her hair. Generals in neighboring galaxies fearfully call her the Kingdom's Flame. The one next to Helveda is Chlorida, who never reveals her face in public. The brightest mind in the kingdom, she carefully manages from the shadows all planets under the kingdom's rule. She is your most competent advisor. If they were here, the banquet would be lively and a joyful occasion. But now there's nothing but silence in the run-down hall. You can only close your eyes as you put a chunk of delectable Goyera beef into your numb mouth. Drowning in memories, you remember Thrudek had passed away not long ago with one of the kingdom's starships. You remember Charlander had already betrayed you. He'd then exchanged his humanity and millions of lives with the Legion for his own survival. Then you think about Hildebina and Colorida. You realize that the banquet is coming to an end. Indeed, the deadline handed down to you by the Lord Traveler is fast approaching. My lord, should we surrender to them? Your attendant presses you with that despicable warning notice. It's time to end this. As you're about to pick up your pen, hordes of warriors break down the doors and pour into the hall. Recall record and species of curio unbearable weight and to make someone fluent in language. You can clear this column before you, none over the wonders unbearable weight. Valuable learning opportunities cannot be squandered. You don't need to be so conscious and you bury the thing of the past and things today. Use it when you have the chance. Learn the language of the strange voices speaking in. A completely new language floods your synapses and you feel dizzy. A huge barrier seems to be weighing down on your head. Congratulations, you've learned a whole new language. If we understand the reason behind this current name, whoever named it must have also experienced the same crushing weight on their head. No king rules forever. Use the curriculum for the contents of the mysterious sound. What mysterious sound? 40 cards, a second precise one toward a spire, pull away a single card and collapse into a roomless heat. Perhaps this is how casualties work. We have thousands of choices, but there is only one outcome, and yet you believe with having chance are etched inevitably. One day you'll find an answer beyond your guaranteed destiny. Knowledge, you try on the count of this, you head to try and pay the pounds far too heavy. It looks like the knowledge is pretty dense. A black hole can absorb energy but not food. It's especially all this covering that curio. Astro Rod prototype. Repeat prototype. Astro Rods become so common after mass production. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's a wind glider. A pair of black feathered wings hovers in the air about the height of a grown human, maintaining the appearance of flight. You imagine the figure of an adventurer flapping those wings and rising with the wind. You feel the wind, warm and welcoming wind, blows into your face and plays at the end of your hair and fills your body. The wind sends you to fly beyond the mountain ranges and vast oceans. Behind you, windmills churn and pastoral hinds chime. Before you, shooting stars stream down and snow glitters. You open your eyes and awake from your imagination. The black feathered wings fly still, as if recounting a story, as if singing the whole world. For those of you who don't know, these are these are wind gliders. You first get them in Mondstadt. They're how you fly around. Or glide, rather. You can't truly fly. Crimson Ferns in the air, dominating the forest, broken sail, the rose flames in the past. A gust of heat suddenly rips through the air, touches your cheeks, and pauses next to your ear. He's like friend, and I'm like, ah, I'm like bastard.
Who's next?
Who will it be?
Cute! Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Tough luck running into it.
Okay. I've basically slowly been losing my voice over this entire thing. I'm not the best at talking. Oh. What was it called? Something about a quick read. Hereta Space Station. A letter from Comet Hunter. Hereta assessment damage. 1,000 carbs damage. Comet Hunter. Capital secret recipe. Species of delicate fragments of hair by Hereta. Schools play about kept secret. Notification. Or physical examination. That's a set medical examination. Can do probably for this space station. I don't think that's ours. Attack records, feedback, fragment check, tonics or rocks. Research manual, curio, man log. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh boy, oh boy. Today should have been your lucky day. Your department head, whose face is always long as a fiddle, just raised your IPC rating to P30. You share the news with your mother living in your faraway hometown, and her voice sounds excited on the other end of the communication device. You seem to hear her slimy body making a bubbling sound, a special physiological reaction of your Peruvian race in moments of happiness. You end the call, get on your brand new floating motorcycle. The baby costs 18 months of your salary, although it's pricey. You can see the trauma you've suffered in your workplace. You think it's worth the price tag, but it didn't do much for your pain today. Should you tell him the truth? The traditional project department is, in fact, a place for people to retire in and has no future. With a whimper, he twists the throttle to its max and dashes into the astral interchange lane. You like joyriding along the interchange lane from here. The city looks like a tiny flickering candlelights on a mineral birthday cake, easily blown out. The troubles you face at work all fade away in that moment. The streets are deserted. You look up briefly at the news projected in the sky and find out the latest happenings in this bustling city. The face of the co-prime minister appears on the screen. Fine, you grumble, deciding to focus on the road. It is too late. The instant you turn your attention from the clouds to the roads, the engine of the floating motorcycle suddenly misfires and plummets to the ground out of your control. You just hope you won't land on Buckingham Avenue, or you will be fined an enormous amount. To your relief, there's only an old shopping street with a few pedestrians nearby, meaning your landing has hurt no one. Elderly couples who are happily chatting suffer in fright, but as soon as they realize you're nothing but a puddle of slime, they immediately clink their glasses in happiness again. Can't believe this, you bubble as you stare at the motorcycle reduced into a pile of burning wreckage and not knowing what to do. You have no idea how far you are from your condo. You can only look at the sky and ask for advice from the stars. But you hear the stars in the sky saying, even the poorest worker in New East London can't help but feel proud of the wealth we enjoy. We jointly own the IPC. Was there another bubble? There was another bubble somewhere. Oh, here it is. Oh boy. To your surprise, you're stuck in a dark and cramped room. The air is thick and dank, mixed with a putrid steam unique to moldy rotten wood. You want to turn around and exercise your tight joints, but you find yourself unable to move. Not only is there no space around you, but your muscles and tendons are also stiff and trembling out of abject fear. It's because you can clearly hear them, those multitudes of cursed creatures sniffing around the outside of this locked-in box, their serrated feelers impatiently thrashing around, lashing out at everything outside your narrow confines. You can hear them dashing madly about the room. You can hear the constant movements of their iron-hooked limbs and armor-like carapace, producing a piercing noise that drives one into insanity. Of course you know these despicable anthropods have no intellect to communicate with you. Their disgusting mouthpiece, drifting with sticky saliva, should only be used for chewing and eating. But you are sure you heard something. They are definitely whispering something, but their mouthpieces, no, those darn mouthpieces, should not be able to make that kind of sound. Could the sound come from their filthy wings covered with an oily film? You listen intently. Yes, the disgusting wings are flapping in the air as they repeatedly utter that cursed name in a shrill, coarse hiss.
Don't mess with me.
Let's make it quick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, I've already picked up. Whew, everything I hear about y'all think you need to. I'm doing a task, go back quickly. You already got the attention of the security department, so please stop trying to make more problems. Just won't work, even if you put on a terrifying look like that. Captain Arlon is head of security part. He's also here. The hero who helped start Legion's invasion in the space station. Those two together, the biggest even the biggest one among you is no match for them. Anyway, take this stuff and leave quickly. Freeze, we got you surrounded. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, it's so sad. Why are you so sad? Why is it so sad? Oh my god, he's so goddamn adorable. Security question. Security question. Who is the biggest influence in your life? Madame Beretta, correct? Important, well, object-wise. To the point. That's true. Question: who is the most outstanding researcher? She's in the space station. Joining the space station wrong. How gonna be? No vision, no vision. None so far. Correct. Humble, self-aware. She has previous shortcomings by her. Where is the spare physical security card in this terminal stored? Tank. Puppy's dog tag. Where my percent formal employment contact with the space station. Seems verified. Deactivate device on check your permissions and definitive user information identified backup to find an origami carrying near the terminal to solve your lack of credentials. An origami carrying lightly scented you. Gently take it apart and some words on the floor before you. When there are only 5 minutes left in the world, I want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. You have glistening brown black eyes, so most definitely not us. I would like to stroll away beneath them, even if this is go away before the world. Did I finally disappear like this? I mean, I ran into some store. It's evidently not the terminal's password. Gun grave. If they hadn't stopped me, I never would have parted with you. I just wanted to be a companion. We can laugh together. Boring soap operas. It would like happy. Then brought you some cookies for you to burn your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right. You doing all Peppy being Arlen's puppy kind of worried about the mental state of the researchers aboard the space station. Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside me as long as you're nearby. The plants will fall around you. Why does the rain pour down every time you try to leave? Only someone who remains single for a long time could be so good not to see mercifully determine the author's emotional state. That's the scary Wubba Blue. Yeah, both adults are so shameless. Gonna stalk a kid like me. It's more me outsmarting you. You adults are only good at one thing, making excuses for your own actions. Hitler, what are you and what can I do? Tell me now. I promise I won't hold you responsible. There's no conspiracy. I was just molding myself. Did you hear the Wubba Blue talking? Do not speak human language, and it has no need to because you can understand it. Little alert from his master languages from decency, so we're French and away of that, but if you insist on being tight about this, we'll have to find the director of the Department of Ecology. Please don't tell them. After a while we escaped, they stayed low profile in space for a long time and we played together a lot. Recently, they've been mobilizing in mass in a certain collective aim. Even this one, my best friend, wanted me to find some things for them, all of which seem to have a connection with a certain researcher. They don't explore, but they don't mean to hurt anyone. Tell them because everyone in the space station is an adult working on their own research projects. It's hard to find a playmate and I don't want them to to be recovered just because some basic accusation. Never expected you had this childlike side to you. Side with it. No, Madler has always acted like an adult. I was a bit concerned at one point. So the status of weapons is more willing to stroke an objective, which I believe will be the new focus on security departments. Ooh. Did it say something? It said, it said, I will never reveal our goal. And also said, mind your own business, or the scariest among us will definitely come make your lives more difficult. Really? It said that with one sound. That thing's threat means nothing to us. Even so, now that it refuses to cooperate, there isn't a thing you can do about it. Disc, look over, stuck at stalemate. If that's the case, my only option is to make it coercive by arresting this one for an internal report. Ooh, wait, it says if you can prove your intentions are malevolent, I will consider telling you the location of our base. You can negotiate too, so I can prove our intentions are malevolent to them. As I mentioned before, they're trying to collect belongings of certain research and issue. So that bombs take away, but they have open to another way business spending a huge amount of time and effort on retrieving the taken items. That's why they keep so occupied dealing with difficult components, they have no spare energy left to help themselves. You can help them out, and your friend, otherwise I won't tell you a single word. Something fishy about the streets or something. My currently surrounding falls with security departments for review. Apart from our reviews, you can help in the that's at the same time, which is like killing two birds with one stone. Just leave this to us. It says, happy collaborating. My condolences are already at the scene. My comrades are present at the scene, just waiting to strike. Hopefully you'll be able to recover the Sue's belongings as soon as possible. I'm waiting for your good news.
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
So close and no. Perfect. I was gonna say so close and yet so far.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Oh my gosh,
of
how
the
is it
past.
4 hours already? Where has the time all gone? Schedule a meeting there just accusing funds on all the meetings are full book. This is only for Lily for a blank spot. Has your instant book meeting. Time you cannot find the exit button. So I check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring that they are not from the same department. They're all in the department of researcher is a feature of academia. For characters points name, booking complete. Whoops. I do want to solve this Wobbleboo thing. Goodness, excuse me. Okay, I'm in storage zone. So storage zone first floor? Yes.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Scared yet? Tough luck.
Alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There was a teleporter in there.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Let's make it quick.
Who invited?
Whoops, I did not mean to do that, but sure.
What a headache.
Let's go.
I would just start spamming. I've gone since starting to use malice and so 84 points to that, so it's a score you don't understand. You don't say. Well.
Great. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. The tryhards, watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Tough luck running into me. Cute.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My turn. Here.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Try that again.
Just a scratch.
Bruh.
Told you I could fight.
What a headache.
Coping?
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Ba-ba-boo. Boo-woo, woo, woo, woo. It doesn't look very different from the one from before. So it's only larger in size than the other ones? Hey, it's that meeting I scheduled. Feel confident that are so noisy you can't even hear what anyone's saying. The fact that everyone's still willing to meet up in such a dangerous pace is a glowing endorsement for your department. So, your situation is in no way appropriate for an art department. You've never given a single thought to our concerns. Since you know so much, then do you have a plan that's suitable? We're already at version 12 of the plan. Do you think it's my fault, or are we supposed to ignore all of your previous poor suggestions? What are we gonna do about it now? Egg custard? What do you need egg custard for? I'll revive that part in the next version. I'll definitely revive it. You know what I think. Endless revisions and doing the same work over and over again is the biggest failure of the research process. What are you looking at me for? The revision business wasn't my idea. There's no need to keep listening to this debate to go back and forth, because the key mediator is missing and you realize that the organization of the meeting assumes this responsibility. Strive for and begin delivering the ultimate impromptu speech. Oh my gosh. Our character is a mad lad. I think version 1 is quite satisfactory. You can all see very much yourself that meets all the current requirements. The argument debates and the correct answer is within grasp, but everyone seems to ignore it. It is precisely by grasping this blind spot that you are able to successfully crack it. The conference room jogs quiet, and everyone present is roundly saved by version 1. You also get to experience the pleasure of helping others. How weird must it be to like get a message? Ah, yes, you got yes, you have a meeting. It's like, ah, yes, a meeting for what? Don't worry about it. Oh, here's a picture game. You're gonna change the power to fly. Of course, the password's gotta be simple, right? 1 2 3 3 2 1. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 3 2 1. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Have your heart holds neutrally on procedure password entered correctly. Login process. Login successful connection. You have now entered a virtual wasteland devoid of any documents. Ah. You're back. You found 3 items. That was a pretty satisfying sight. You saw its huge brethren. You've already seen to scare some of them. It looks like it's going to be harder to bluff you in the future. Fortunately, you've already gotten all the things you need. I'm curious, why did the Webboos want a researcher with suits belonging? I don't know. I asked little buddy here, but it never answered. When the Webboo has it, maybe this offended them in some way, so they're taking revenge by confiscating his things. Name feels so familiar. Is that the one who reported the sketch photos? Not there. Sense member. They're checking the device. Okay, I do him. Bringing this letter back home. His diary's research report we have on hand. It's just an ecology researcher with a local experience and one who served as a Webbooo researcher and caretaker. At some point, his research was soon. He was transferred to the handle and the anti-understanding. While riding a space station, was one of a million genius in his own hands, but here his evaluation was extremely low, making his life here and oh god damn, that hits hard. Before arriving at the space station, he was a 1 in a million genius on his home planet. But here, his evaluation was extremely low, making his life here a lonely, uninteresting one. From his diary, I understand that he felt unfulfilled, but his letters back home, his mother seems to have high hopes for him. Looks like he has a habit of reporting good news only. I agree, most people who left their homes carry that mindset because they don't want to worry their parents. He lied about his status and claimed that Madame Harry gave him high praise, and he was very appreciated by seniors to make his mother proud. So the belongings of a woman we find belong to such a researcher. How unrelatable. After all, I only rub their faces light woo! He just said, haven't you looked enough past the items to me now? Seeing as how you've proven yourself to be outside, it's pointing you toward the base of operation, which is at the end of the disposal site. Remember, only you two are allowed to go there. Oh, this place. I'm so glad I figured this out. Otherwise, I would have been so frustrated. Yeah, look at this thing. It's so adorable. So many Wugaboos. They seem to be gathered around something. Did he die? That's what it is. Put a lot of effort into this. That's right. Do you still remember what was written on the observation of Wubaboo behavior? What kind of Wubaboo would gather in an empty room? Sad Wubaboo gather in an empty room and share their unhappy thoughts. Not only that, the name is carved on the memorial stone they are guarding in this room. The carving looks new. It must have been built recently. Oh my gosh. The Ovoos are gathering his belongings not to prank their previous caretaker and not to destroy order on the space station. They were mourning a late friend. Looks like this researcher perished during the Legion's invasion. No wonder neither Aller nor I seem to be able to recall the name. I don't think the Wubaboos, the seemingly feral and heartless astral spirits, would cherish friendship more than humans do on the space station. Well, these little guys don't seem to be that feral. Yes, you're right, they are indeed not feral. Come to think of it, they even seem a bit cute. Which reminds me, we should set up a similar type of memorial site for those who lost their lives in this stampede at the Armament Legions, as so as to offer condolences on the behalf of the station. As for Iruka Senior's memorial site, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to leave it here to have it stand here for eternity. With belongings gathered at the memorial stone secured, the ceremony is now complete. The Wubaboo can now be appeased. But why does it still seem that they have no intention to leave? There's still something missing? What's missing, let me think. Oh, I've got it. Do you know how to take a picture? A picture of the Wubaboos gathering in front of the memorial, a picture of the giant Wubaboo guarding the place by itself, and a picture of a couple of Wubaboos sharing their grief. Maybe you can take a picture of these descriptions. We have a picture that we can keep forever, and maybe the Wubaboos can finally fulfill their wish. That picture, thank you so much. I didn't expect these little things. You often mistake perspectives to have a soft side. In these pictures, I think it's time they leave. It all began with the collective goal of theirs, and now that's finally realized they should be able to continue living in a peaceful coexistence with staff members. But there's still one last thing. There's a small token of appreciation for being such a kind witness to all of this. Please take it. Mother said that Wubaboos prepared a unique lesson just for you. Using the special technique of their species. From now on, you'll be one of the very few who can understand them. They are indeed a species full of wonders. Huh? The space station should be the best place for them. As for the humans and the Wubaboos, all our lives have to go on. However, perhaps in the future you can drop by more often and have a chat with them. Think of it as a commendation for this effort. Capicoli? Getting to Trailblaze level 24 is harder than you would think.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to lie, but please do understand. We have our own rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Sure. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
All the way up to 45. So yeah, it goes.
Do you want to enter?
Not quite. Why are you so sad? Norwing. Are you crying suddenly? Conductor, who bullied you, be good, don't cry. No, it's just hang on, don't think of Paimon as a child, okay? You're just in this coming. Paimon, when he's asking when you were getting ready in all affairs, how would you rate me? Don't be nervous, just think of his survey on the service board. Full points, of course. Wow, Pom-Pom knew Zoring had me on their mind. Oh, why are you bullying Paimon? Why would you give Pom-Pom just 1 out of 10? That doesn't make sense. No. How can Paimon get 1 out of 10? That was a mistake. I didn't give you a score of 1. Pom-Pom didn't mean you. Actually, it's like this. Well, this was before you got at the Express. Once the Emperor stopped on the space station, March 7th was borrowing a curio to play around. Pom-Pom thinks it was called a scoring pistol. No, that Pom-Pom thinks it was called a rating pistol. The thing rates everything, even me. March 7th needs pistol, but I never found out what the rating I got. Remember a few days back in class, but they said I only got 1 point. Ooh, Pom-Pom can't take it. How could this be? How could I only get 1 point? Thank you, Zoroy. Pom-Pom never knew you could be so kind. Yeah, it's just not Pom-Pom crying. Thank you. Pom-Pom was just a lot there. Pom-Pom is feeling better now. Alright, Zoroy, could you come back to Express often? It's not that Pom-Pom misses you. Pom-Pom's just a little worried about your safety. So remember to come back often and check in with your favorite conductor.
Back already? Did you?
Alright. Since we were here, let's get something from. No, I like this one too much. At least it's not thinking the right one. Honestly, this is the best one. This one's gonna be hard for us to beat. Honestly, I just love this song. It's so short though. It's just I will say, ever since I got used to playing in like Genshin, I've learned how can I phrase it? Adjust my teams. Come with me, take the journey. I forgot to level her up. And with that, my darlings. Oh boy, with that. I'll catch you next time. Bye.
Noise.